Alright, let's do this. Let's see, switch over to gaming capture. Move the window a little bit. Make sure everything's in right order, and alright. But yep, I took a screenshot of all the rooms. So I didn't have to keep going to the bathhouse to find out which ones I'm missing stuff in. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta get it to be big enough for me to be able to see it. Unlisted. Oh, come on. Private. All. Why is it not wanting to show me it? Select game. Curves. That's annoying. Well, luckily I can just increase this size of this. So I'm missing a lore book in the first one. I think I remember that. I think I need like an item for it or something. Let's see. Because I think I remember looking at the area and being like, yeah, I need an item. So, let me go here, get the free item. I think donut should work. The donut and cloud cake are kind of the same anyways. Oh yeah, let me check out the bridge again. I think I remember something. Yeah, that gift that I keep hearing about, ain't you? Belle, right? Riley. Anyways, there's some particularly pesky, wayward souls I can't get out or quite get my hands on. But I figure with all your talents, I'll have no problem. What do you say? You can count on you. Here. With this, you'll be able to see wayward spirits and collect them. Better hurry. Wouldn't want someone to get haunted. Awesome. Anyways, let me double check. Yeah, World 1, 4, and 5 have stuff that I've missed. Let's see. I don't know when to use this donut though. I guess I'll find it when I find it. Hopefully. See, nothing there, nothing there. I haven't done any speedrun of the game yet, mostly because I wanted to play some other stuff, and it's only been like one day, so I don't have any progress on that, which is why the percentage is still 70%, but I'll get around to it. If I don't have to get all the medals, I probably won't, because some of those hollowed levels are annoying. So far I still didn't find the book. Yeah, this was the secret tunnel to the other part. Where could the lore book be then? That's the question. Ah, damn it. I could have sworn like I've checked everywhere though. Is it up here, maybe? Oh, yep, there we go. And I accidentally wasted the donut. Damn. Okay, well I know where it is now. I know a lot of this stuff I could also have done, like, off-stream, technically, but who knows, maybe there would be people that are using this video as a reference. Because at least it will help a little bit, because I know there's, like, not a lot. Sometimes people just get lost. I mean, I've made guides, so... There was, like, one game I was going to make a guide for, but I don't know why I didn't. It was this, one Toho fan game with the 3 Fairies of Light. I actually, like, went through, beat all the bosses, like, screenshotted, like, everything I used. But I just ended up doing nothing with that. I think one of the bosses I remember I hated, is it was, well, there's actually 2 bosses I hated a whole lot in that game. It was just so RNG. Okay, there we go. Got the book. So I need to go to 4 and 5. Because 4 has a sword that's missing somewhere. Oh yeah, they updated it. I think shield enemies now take like some recoil. Like just as I was gonna play the game today, I saw they updated some stuff. Yeah, let me see. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That's definitely a lot better than before. I think the way they mentioned it was more like, oh, we're doing this to make it seem more responsive, but I think it's just a lot better in terms of, because before, if an enemy was like right there with the shield, you just couldn't do anything. That was it. They were just stuck. Good luck. But now it feels like you can actually do something and push them out of the way. So it feels more like there's a response. Ah, there we go. Man, how did I miss this? That was like the easiest sword to find. Okay. Let's see. 18 Oath Blades, 13 lore books. So there's a sword and a spirit here. I couldn't get the spirit before, so... Oh yeah, right. Whoop. Keep going. Oh yeah, it's this level. So far, still nothing. Ah, damn. Yeah, like right there, if I wasn't able to push him away, I would have just been, like, damaged and dead. So that is more of a convenient update rather than what they said on it being just more responsive. It's more helpful. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just got stuck. So I forgot the kind of level it was. Yeah, it's still a little difficult to find this sword. Yeah, this is where I found the lore book. I don't think the lore book and sword will be in the same place, as far as I can tell. The source on this accusation is I made it up. Let's see, so nothing up there. Yeah, I guess if I took damage, I might as well just do that. I think that's just the target room. Yeah, it's just the target room. So there's a door down there. Ah, sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Oh, the door might be intentional right now. There's a door down there, and that has to be it, but how do I get in there? Do I need an item for it? I guess I need that ghost cupcake. Or not ghost cupcake, ghost flan. Phantom flan. Okay. See, so it's just the sword and spirit, yeah. Okay. Also helps with that. Doesn't help when you do that though. I was hoping to land on that dude's head. Don't really need money now, but you never know, I guess. So this should be the level where I needed it. What the? Oh, that was a soul. Oh, I gotta wait on this to end. There we go. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. There we go. Lost Souls 1. So, yep, soul carries over. Okay. So I have to find a soul in World 1, a soul, or a sword and piece of relic, World 2, and World 5, I need a sword. Okay. So 1, 2, 5. Okay. I probably should have gotten that double jump relic, because I don't know if I need more food. Where will the soul be? So far, haven't seen anything. Still nothing. Yeah, just nothing. Nothing. Let me check something again just real quick. Although I think the thing's probably up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn. Wait, no, I can just still throw it here. Nope, nothing. Okay, so I should be able to see it. I was thinking it might be there because it looked like a strange spot. Okay, I ran through the whole level and didn't find it. So that means I need to get slower now. Alright, scythe. Sure, what does scythe do? Oh. It's pretty cool. No, it said magic, but I don't know how the hell I was supposed to cast anything. Okay, yeah, gotta look for the lost soul. Take 2. Let's see, I gotta fine comb the area. I can't just rush through. I don't think it'd be super duper hidden anywhere, as far as I can tell. I have no idea how it's supposed to be hidden, I guess, too. Yeah, that one was just a rose. Could be hidden in another room? No. Doesn't look like it. Could be hidden in here. So far, looking like no, it's not. No, just a lore book in here. Okay, well. nothing. Unless I need like an item for going up there, but I doubt that. Let's see. It does seem tempting, but it really sucks you can only carry one of these items at a time though. Where could it be? I didn't see it ahead. Hang on. Let me talk to that dude on the bridge again. Golly, you sure are a lot tougher than you look. To get all these back to the grave, we should spar sometime. It might be good practice. I'm not sure about that. Ever left this isle? Should come visit me at the grave one day. Don't worry, I won't let them pipers get you. Pipers? It's that scarecrows with flutes, just about. We're using God's souls back to the grave that might try and wander out. Honestly, the more I hear about the grave, the less interested I am in going. Doesn't make sense. Most people avoid us, you know, as if we're collecting the souls of the living. Didn't pick this life, it's punishment, but that's alright. Without our work, this would have been a haunted wasteland. Instead, we make the grave haunted. It's a wasteland, they say, because of the War of Scales wants to run with her grave. Ain't that eerie? Good thing she's dead, or I'd worry about all the souls we got collected there. Okay, now... Do you need like a special item to collect the souls? Let me look this up real quick. Okay, no you don't. I may have spoiled where it is for myself, but oh well. It was just in an area I didn't think to run into, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's see, I got the soul there. I need the sword and relic in level 2. Damn. I don't know if there's anything up there, but might be. Let's see, there's just a rose right here. I think there was a lore book here, or something. Maybe this was the target area. Yeah, it was target area. Wait, hang on. Nope. It's lore book here. That's where it was. Yeah, this is where that, no, it's not where that was, but it's close. I hope it's not up there. Wait, I remember now. I think it was down here. I need an item for this. Because I remember that now. There we go. Thank goodness for it being free. Let's see, it was level 2. I still have no idea if it's just one of the areas or both. Because I don't know where the... Oh, well, if that'll either be the sword or the relic. Damn it. Just a sword. Okay, so there's still a relic here. Wait. Yeah, a relic. Oh, the relic's right here. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. See, so level 5 had a sword. I didn't collect. Let's get the double jump thing again. Okay, so I'm looking for a sword. That dude just died. It definitely looked like it would be something to go through. Hmm. Nothing. Hmm. This is the target world. There's no way I would have missed that sword if that was it. Ah, well, that's lore. Alright, never mind. Yeah, there's no way I would have missed that one either. Hmm? No, that's the boss. Alright, I missed the door again. Or I missed where that sword is. Where the hell could it be? Oh, I found another glitch. At least it seems visual. I'm pretty sure I can get out of this. Yep. Where could that door be then if it's the boss? Hmm. Damn. I have to be really careful because if I die here, I have to go all the way back. Alright, I had a test. Ah, I couldn't see. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, so there was that secret there. So it was trying to point it out to me, but I was blind. Okay, that's that sword. That's all swords in level 2. Okay, so level 3, I'm missing a relic in 1, a sword and spirit in 4, and a book in 5. So 1, 4, and 5. So I need to look for something where a relic would be. It probably was something I did see before, but I couldn't do anything to get into there, as my guesstimation. I like the song too. It just sounds really goofy. Dun, 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 dun. I like all the music in this game. Although I guess from having to do the bosses so many times, that one's probably killing my brain. Oh, that was Draxton finding that. So that's not really the game's fault. That's just more me trying to be that perfectionist and get that no-hit thing. Even though I don't think you need all of them. I think just it might just put the 100% on the game file, but for all the achievements you don't need it. Let's see, so 4 and 5. I think I know where the spirit is, at the very least. So I need to also find the sword, though. Now that one's probably going to be the tricky part. Yep, I had a feeling. There was like no way that room was used for absolutely nothing. So I gotta find out where that sword will be. So the problem is it could be anywhere. Oh, does that do anything? Maybe not. So let's see, yeah, so just the sword. Oh, well. All the way back here, fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Damn. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Okay. Yeah, only having 1 health for all this stuff is definitely gonna be annoying. I remember that's the target room. Because I was like, how did I miss the target room? Oops. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go back. Good mount. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, I did. I wonder if it's supposed to be up there or something. Now there's a lore book here. Oh, is that like a scythe only thing? Is that why I can't get to the sword room? That's a unique one. But that's a bit of a pain. Unless I'm just reading into it incorrectly, but there we go. What world was it for? Right, 444. Damn, taking so much damage for no reason. I couldn't bounce off his head? Okay, so you can't bounce off people's heads as Bonnie. I guess that makes sense, she's not an acrobat. Ah, damn, that means I gotta take the slow way. Shit. Okay, there we go. Actually, what am I supposed to do here? I can't get past this dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. So that allows you to bounce off dudes' heads. Ah, shit. No, it gives you immunity too. Oh. That's... That wasn't what I was thinking at all. I guess, do you not really need Bonnie Scythe then? Am I just crazy? Okay, well... I guess, yeah, you wouldn't need that because that would be post-game thing. That would be completely unfair. So that means I just need to look. Damn. No, I was kind of wasting some time. Oh well. Damn. I'm trying to smooth. Oh, I see. So that's like that one. Nope. This wasn't the way. Although I got the speedrun thing for it, even though I was doing nothing. Damn, so I got the spirit, I just need the sword. What could the sword be? Let me check in that one place once again, just to be sure. No, definitely not here. Wait, no, I remember falling down from there. Never mind. Because I was thinking about it before. It's like, oh, maybe that's a spot. Then no. Man. Yeah, because that's not the door to it. I didn't go to anywhere special. Right, might as well grab this. Yeah, that just falls down from there. Yeah, that just falls from there. But that still didn't lead to a door. Where is this? Sword room. I feel like I'm gonna be combing through this whole map. I really hope it wasn't past the Bonnie blocks. And I have to go do that again. But I'm gonna put in some faith that it's not. I'm gonna say that's like post-game stuff. And that developers hopefully will not make you have to do post-game stuff. You'll get like 100%. Or not 100%, but get all the blades from the regular thing. That'd be a little mean. Have to be like, well, you can't do this till you do this post-game side quest. Nothing still. I feel like it's gotta be something with this. Yep, there we go. Damn it. I think what you need is that ghost flan. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Really? All the way back here? Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no checkpoint. Yeah, because it's just like right here, technically. There we go. So I did notice it before, but I couldn't reach it at the time. Okay, so that's almost it. I need the book here. So I gotta inspect everywhere. So I remember this is when I was kinda rushing through the place because I found the height exploit from having the double jump mask. I guess it's maybe not an exploit, maybe it's intentional. I don't know why I keep saying everything's an exploit. I could not throw for some reason, but that was mostly because I was pushing the wrong button. I don't know how my fingers got shifted like that. So I was still holding the shift key. It's weird. I guess it's also kind of weird that the Phantom Thrawn was not here. But I guess if it's a library, of course you don't want the fire ability to be there. So never mind. That makes sense. I might be skipping too much. Oh, Oh. That's the sword room. Oh, coin room. Into... You aren't my type. Excuse me? Look, some people just aren't into the whole clown thing. I'm not a clown. Could have fooled me. So can I come through? Push. No, I was only told to let the best girl through. Which obviously isn't you. Chime, think you can eat this door? Hey, not funny. I'm not gonna be able to fucking remember this. But this is World 5. I need Bonnie here. Damn, I was really hoping that would be the lore book. But it wasn't. So I guess there's no lore book in this room. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's down there. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, whatever. I don't need the money. So 5. You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna grab the scythe and see what that's all about. So, while I remember. But I kind of have to agree on Bonnie being the best, but that's mostly because I have a preference for bunny girls. Haha. Nice. Oh. Missing that jump was not nice. What? Ma'am? Open up, dork. Oh yes, of course, ma'am. Welcome. Please take a reward. Fitting the best girl. Ah, damn. Okay, so you can't do that, huh? Hey, hang on, let me test that. Okay, you can. Okay, but can't do that. Damn. Oops. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this one because it's like I can't bounce off and do the wall kick, can I? Hang on. No, you can't. Okay, you can do that though. Okay, well, either way. Mysterious ticket. Give her the ticket and stay away from Belle. Okay. Well, I got one of those mysterious tickets, and I think that was a thing in the new update, because I remember them mentioning that. I wonder if that means there's achievements for it, then. Doesn't look like it. I think it's all the same amount. Yeah, it looks like it's just all the same amount, so the achievement stuff, or achievement, ticket stuff is just optional. I'll try and look for them. Oh, really? Well, I just happened to find one by accident then. Maybe two of them. I don't know if that other place had one, but I know I found a Bonnie-only entrance. What's the hello there, Ludon? Let's see. Oh yeah, so I have to find the lore book. Well, I guess if people want the update on one of them, I just found it in World 5 of the Swamps. Well, you're glad to tell them, because I honestly found it by pure accident. So I wasn't in on this hunt. There it is, yep. Oh, damn it. Although I don't know how to describe the room that I found it in, it's just in the blue log on the wall. You just clip right through it and keep going. When you find the money room, keep going to the left, get there, and you'll find the door. Yeah, alright. I didn't know you were, on there. I'm not really good with remembering names from anything, really. Even if you told me your name in, real life, I'd probably forget. So, if you were on the credits, I didn't see or remember. So I don't know if you were just someone who happened to catch the stream, be like, oh, hey, this guy's helpful in the search. Ah, okay. Let's see. So that's all those worlds. Now this is the library, I think. Yeah, because that'd be the fourth world. Are you allowed to say how many tickets there are, though? Or is that one of those hidden things? I guess that is actually hidden, so never mind. Okay. Well, I haven't finished a lot of the regular stuff anyways, so I probably am not at that point. But if it tells you in the game, then I guess, yeah, that's not really much of a hidden thing. So I found 1 out of 13. Potentially
2. I don't know if that other level had one. I just kind of like zoomed through it looking for a sword. Let's see, so 1, 2, all the levels really, because they all have like a spirit and other stuff missing. I guess in a way, all you'd have to do is just comb through the levels and eventually you'd find it. If I managed to find it by pure happenstance, it's probably not too difficult of a thing. Let's see, what am I looking for in this one? Spirit, okay. Still, I wish those people a lot of luck on their hunt. Nope, nothing down there. Okay, now I need to go to the level legit to be able to find the spirit. Don't know where it could be hiding. Ah, damn. Oh well, I think it's right here anyways. Hey, no, it's not that level. Nope, it's target level. Is there a checkpoint here? No. There's a checkpoint here. Okay, nope. Alright. That was my dumb idea. Okay, there we go. I think that's all I needed. Yep. Okay, so I won't need anything but spirits until level 4. Hmm? Oh yeah, that's the sword room. This is target room. Nah, definitely can't be it. Oops. Ah, damn. Damn tricycle dude. Hmm. Oh, I see it. Alright. 3. Oh, I think I know where this one is. Yep. That was the easiest one. Alright, so I'm missing a person, a book, and a spirit in 4. Out, damn. That's the target room. Hmm. Oops, well. Nope, wouldn't be that room. Ah, damn. Thought maybe, but not all the time. Oh, shit. I knew that was gonna do that. But I did it anyways. Oh well. Yeah, oh, well. Keep getting that there's lava in this level. Actually, no, this would make a lot of sense for the fire thing, just this much lava. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I've really been speedrunning through. So I still need person and lost spirit. I didn't need to go up here actually. Oh. Oh, it's just sword, never mind. Yeah, I did find this one, I remember. I think I know where one thing might be. It looks like there's this one thing we can fly up. But that's speculation for right now. I'm gonna try and see if that's not needed, but it might. No, Spirit's just right there. I guess that makes sense. I was wondering what that hole was for. No, nothing there, nothing there. Oops. Nope. Well, found another Bonnie room. So, level 4, huh? Forgot where I found that other one, but I'm sure I can just re-look at the VOD if I really, really, really wanted to find out. Was I? Oh yeah, I need the flying. Let's see. I guess I was wrong. Damn. Is I just wrong on that then? Let's see. Maybe 4, 4. And it's the person I'm looking for. Where else could it have been? go get Bonnie's sides and see what that room's all about. Just on the off chance there is something there. Nope. I guess if I could find the person, she would be able to get into it too. As far as I know. No point of that one either. Ah, damn, I was trying to do something, but I kept getting stuck. Nope. So no point up there. Nope. No point there. None there. Nothing here. No, probably nothing. Now I ask where that lore book is. Nothing else here. Where is that person? Nope, damn it. I don't even remember where that checkpoint is. Here, huh? Damn. What? That hit me? Oh, shit. Come on, show me where that person is. Actually, I think I just skipped over the Bonnie room too, because I remember that was, oh no, that's where that treasure chest was, never mind. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, that worked out. Okay, so nothing up either of these. Oh! Alright, that one was a trick. Is there any point to that? Oh, there we go. I had a feeling it was kind of here. Astrid. You good? Think so, I. Can you get yourself home or not? I suppose I can. Great, good luck. Making friends. I have no idea what that achievement means. Let me check that, because I am curious. Rescue all petrified mages. What? I didn't do that. There's still 1 in 5. I guess maybe that's not a petrified mage or something. Nope. Huh? Okay, well, either way, I think I got the lore book there. Let's see. Yeah, do I have all of them? Hang on, let me check the other one. I think I have all of them. Let me go back to the dude. Maybe I should be not Bonnie when I go to him. Oh wait, he's in C. I'm like unsure of where to go. There we go. For real? You found them all? Belle, you are the best. You really saved my hide. Always happy to help. Speaking of help, can you meet me in the back room downstairs real quick? Sure, I guess. I didn't get all the relics though, did I? No, I think I'm missing just World 5. Yeah, only World 5. Or not World 5, the library. You know what? I'm gonna go do that real quick before I talk to him here. That way I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, I can just do this. I actually only found that out earlier today because I was trying to test, or trying to get like all the bathhouse stuff so I can just go ahead and screenshot it. Be like, okay, yeah, this is where I gotta go, get this and get that. And instead, I did that. And then I was like, oh, that's not save and quit. Or go to the title. Save. Oh yeah, I remember now. I specifically remember saying it's like, oh, I need this. You know, let me do that later. And then totally forgot. Okay, so that's all those. So in total, I'm missing 3 Oath Blades still. This is the World 5, 4, or not World, the Library, and 2 on the Moon. But that 2 on the Moon was mostly because I lost Chime. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong on that. But I'm gonna blame because of Chime. Okay, now let's go to the library. Don't look here from here. Oh yeah, I already talked to this dude. Okay, back room. Jess, what is this? I think for the most part I've reconstructed an arch. I'm missing some of the glyphic inserts. But if I can find some of those to order the Librum, we'll finally have one to study. Maybe we can figure out what purpose they are and what they're... Oh, I just like read that completely wrong. Maybe we can figure out what they are and what their purpose is. I went like, not even dyslexic, I went like more than that. Couldn't that be dangerous? The risk's worth taking, better to know than not, right? I guess. I can try to look for pieces if you like. For real? You're the best, Belle, thank you. Well, it's done, now what? How should I know? I figured we'd suck at the last one in and just do something. Should we tell someone? No way, the Knights will just destroy it. I'm going to ask around and see if I can find someone who might be able to help. Do you know anyone that knows anything about gates? No? You're a terrible liar, we both know this. Yes, fine, I know someone. I'm not asking her though, no way. Come on, why not, Belle? We need all the help we can get here. This is important work. Fine, I'll go ask her. I'm guessing it's Vivian, because she was talking about gates before. You aren't cursed, huh? So, anything on the other side of that portal? I'm working on it. I guess not. Oh, is it that one chick who's like really annoying, keeps calling you Bumpkin? Do you know there's a bathhouse? Nope, maybe not. Gotta curl off. Bumpkin, don't get to bathe. Got a letter? Nope, just came to say hi. Guess I was wrong. Someone that she didn't want to talk to. Who else could it be? Oops, almost got stuck again. How are the customers today? Threw someone out earlier. Oh, his muscles rippled. You alright there, Willow? Oh yeah, sorry, I just need to sit down. Ever been to one of those resorts? No, I haven't. Ah, heck, I'll see if I can get you a VIP package when these storms at sea simmer down. That'd be so nice, thank you. I have a feeling old Makano will owe me a favor after this vacation anyways. What'd I do? Which one of the girls would come serve us? Are they not? No, every time it's Hawk, which no offense to him, but... Makano, darling? Yes, dear? Keep them eyes and hands to yourself. Just 3 nights. Can I help you? No, why? Heard you need something since you barged into my room. Oh, sorry. Doing alright today? Da, da, da. Aside from Vivian, I don't know who else it could be, really. Maybe I just have not gotten to that point yet. I really don't know. Nope. Good day, I pray things are going well for you. First title among the few who could stand toe with Sigrid. The war with Colorgrave ended, Radis and her allies determined to create a new world, one where power determined position, where all who were trained and ready for war. She began slaughtering what were called magic eaters, hunting them to extinction, before Sigrid managed to stop her. She sounds awful. Sometimes I wonder, were she really so hateful? Surely she would have held malice, or at least a seed. The thought that she could have done this all with righteous intention is certainly impossible. It's horrible. That's her title, the Demon. No, so not Jackie. The only one I can think of is Vivian, but I guess I can't talk to Vivian yet about it. Unless she has to be in the right position. Ever been to the grave? No, why? Missy's always nagging me to go. It just seems like it might be cool to see. You just travel over? Ever since I jumped out of the Night Academy, I've just been wandering around, seeing all sorts of cool things. But the seas are so wild now, I can't leave this island. Hopefully they can clear up, so you can return to your wandering. Why? Want to get rid of me already? Oh, I already need to read all this. Down for the count? I won't let this slide. I won't be beaten by an ungifted. Kinda looks like you already were. I've lost this engagement, but in the end I will learn all her tricks and ploys, and she'll have no smoke and mirrors to save her. Heads today, what were you hoping for? Still can't do anything with this. There's a bug right there. You cannot leave that. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a charge thing. Let's see, so it gives you that. This one doesn't show off anything. This one just makes you do the Sonic pose, but I already know it can make you double jump, so I guess it's supposed to be Sonic ability. I guess aside from Vivian, I really don't know who to talk to on this. Oh, yeah, this place is far enough away, not too much light at night, minimal noise, especially if you can consistently scare off the pesky campers. Hey, Astrid. Belle, when did you get here? Oh, not too long ago. What are you scheming? I think I finally found the perfect location for an astral observatory. Fortunately, I lack sufficient funding for such an endeavor. Run around pointlessly collecting coins, yep. Perhaps you were willing to assist me? How much are we talking here? Land will cost 600. Will you help me? Yep. Wonderful. With this, I can buy the land. I wonder how much everything else will cost. I'll keep you informed as things progress. Those builders are planning to have me pay in stages to reach completion of the structure. I would argue that the labor could be considered a donation to the furthering of knowledge. Unsurprisingly, they were keen to the idea, rockheads. Did you really try to get them to work for free? I conduct my studies and write my papers for free. I mean, regardless of the discussion, I need 600 more gold. I formally request a donation. Oh dear, did you strike your head? You don't have that amount needed, but seem to think you did. Might I suggest getting checked on by someone other than me? Okay, well I guess there was more purpose to the money then. Well, for now, before I try and go on to another adventure, let me get the sword in person in the library, 5th level. Hang on. There we go. YouTube has this thing where if you just slightly hover over it, it now just takes it completely and starts playing a video, or at least preview of the video. I also have to find the target stage here. Oops. So, a person, a sword, and target stage. Let me move my mouse. I don't know if that's showing up or not. I remember turning off that, but I don't trust it sometimes because sometimes features can just bug out like that. Nothing so far. Nothing. Oh shit. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, shit. Nothing so far. Ah, damn. I was trying to just scout, and that ended up costing me. Damn. Ah, come on. That was definitely on the bird. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, taking damage right there. Not good. Here we go, target room. I cannot believe that happened. That was like the easiest thing, and I fucked that up. And you take as little damage as possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's all I had to do. There we go. Okay, so I still need to find a sword and a person. And I, for some reason, thought that wouldn't happen. Why didn't I re-grab that? Ah, damn it. That's exactly what I was worried about having 1 health for, because I knew something like that would happen. I'd just clip the enemy. Why? That was like perfect. I took no damage, and then didn't want to re-grab that time. Ah, fuck. That's like the worst one to be taking damage on. Ah, fuck. I got nervous because I thought I was about to miss it again. Oh, shit. Now I'm just messing up on the easy parts. Okay, so that's all the roses at the very least, but I still need a target door. Oh, there's no checkpoint here, huh? Damn it, really? Ah, fuck. I knew that was coming. Oh, my double jump was eaten somehow. Don't take any damage. Alright, don't take any more damage. Yeah, there we go. That was actually pretty fucking close. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain if I can't find this person. Or this sword. Oh, there's the person. But I didn't find the sword. Oh. Okay. Clyde, thank goodness you're okay. I'll get you out in there in just a second. There we go. Come on, let's get you home. Yeah. What? I did get the target? Oh, maybe he was the target, but I never got the sword still. Yeah, there's still one more. Or one more. There's still like 3 more, because I didn't get any number increase. Damn it. Damn, I have no idea where to look for the sword. Oh, that's never happened. Oh, come on. Nothing. Okay. Maybe it could be that room, but that doesn't make any sense either, really. Oh, there we go. Sweet. So there's only 2 swords left. And they're on the moon. What, you want pep talk? I didn't open that gate for fun. Get in there. Oh, what? So then Vivian is the one I have to talk to. I guess I just didn't make the I didn't make the progression to make her talk about it, as far as I can tell. Oh, I did get the target for all these. I just couldn't get the long shot. Oh, I guess not the 5th one here. I don't even know if there was a target thing. If there is, I don't know how the hell to get it. Wait, hang on. How the hell did I get this? I took damage. Unless the target's supposed to be the take no damage one, but I definitely took damage. Okay. Well, yeah, 3 and 4 have the sword. I guess I kind of have to look. Okay. I thought I was on top of it. I was not, apparently. There we go. Sword room. Now, we still have to get the long shot medal here too. Which I don't know if is actually possible or not. Because I don't know if that's just going to play that same cutscene where it's like, oh, Chime gets smacked into the abyss and you have nothing. But I imagine it wouldn't. Wouldn't make much sense to do that. What's up here then? Is this the target room? It's target room, okay. Ah, and there was no checkpoint for a while. I hope it's a checkpoint soon. Was there no point to that? Wait, why did I get the L this time? I don't get it. Well, I got the sword at least, too. So, I just need the L here and the sword. Should be a lot easier now that I have Chime. That was pure luck on getting that one. Because I was like not expecting that at all. Alright, I need that key. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Well, I opened the door either way. I didn't get the L that time. Oh, is that just like being there with no health lost? Hang on. Well, hopefully checkpoint healing counts. Well, I don't remember if there was another checkpoint or not. But, no, I was actually looking. Let's see, so that's all the swords, I think. Yeah. All I have left are these spirits in, like, basically every hollow, like, world. Are all underworld so strange looking? Excuse me? I haven't left the temple. All I've ever known is gazing, so to me you look so excitingly different. Can you do anything special, like how our eyes can see malice? Not really, I'm ungifted. Is that some kind of deadbeat? No, like I was born without gifts of the scales. I'm just playing, I guess. Hey, don't talk to yourself about like that. There's loads of your own gifts and talents. I'm so curious about the underworld. I want to see even more strange people and things. Maybe I'll even get to study malice. Should trouble find you, seek us out. We will repay our debt. We owe you a debt. I will not forget it. Hail. Have you really just been up here all this time? It would seem so. What about the War of Scales? They said all of you died to your sister. Which one? Colorgrave, I think. We have all fought, we all suffered and had our losses. I've since been here doing as my mother bid, watching the stars for malice. Why? Who knows? Perhaps she was a naughty sibling of her own. Oh yeah, I gotta go through here to get the portal. So that's all the swords, I'm pretty sure, unless there's more hidden somewhere. But I wouldn't really know. So I'm gonna go to the sword grave. Hello, young one. Have you come to pay tribute to the Oathbind? What? Touch the blade? I'm back! Ha! Nice work! Finally! Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? Do you mean you gathered up all those blades and didn't have a clue? Are you really Oathbind? No, I'm Lorebright. Oh, that's surprising. Why didn't you turn into books or something? A little thick, huh? I am Oathbind, you goon. Woo, a little woozy. Who would have thought being 77 swords for a couple centuries would be so tiring? Welcome back, Oathbind. Thanks, I'll be up and about in no time. Then I'll go kick my sister's door in. Nice. How are you feeling? Still a bit woozy, a few days in the sun, and I'm sure I'll be back to normal in no time. Hell yeah. I've been cooking for Oathbind. Do you have any idea how much she eats? Protein this, protein that. At this rate, I'll need to get acolytes to help. Oh shit, and now she's just on the minimap. That's awesome. That's cool. Hey wait, since I collected all the roses... An altered armadillo. It's pretty beat up. It's covered in Ardell rose petals. Oh, guess not. You look pale. Everything okay, Jess? Some knowledge is best left unlearned. Okay, well, never mind. The title reads Archway. We read it. Before the war, for the abandoned hollow. It's funny to see and learn from ancestors. How are the most cryptic ruins left behind that seem to still be built by unknown parties or their archways? Structures are believed to be the study of the lost art of gates. While the Order of the Librum certainly is deep in studies of its own on the subject, why these outside parties seem to persuade the same cause and destroy their failures is worrying and cryptic question. By decree of secret, all archways would be reported to nearest knights for safety reasons and preparation for collection by the Order of Librum. This makes me uneasy. Why is it here? So I still have to find a way to get Vivian to look at it, but I think I need to finish that book world for her to have any interest in it. But at the least I collected all the swords, all the books. I still need to collect all the spirits, so after I collect all the spirits, then I'll worry about that. Hey. Hi. C isn't quite right. The new girl, blah blah. So you're fired. You try talking to her. Da, da, da. Are you about the Graven? Of course, but we'll be ready. I know they're up to something, but we'll hands on deck. All hands on deck. Send a letter to Secret. Whatever the Graven are up to, nothing can survive her. So I saved Clyde. I wonder if he's gonna be here. Nope. was in here? Oh yeah, there's this shit. I still don't know. Hmm. I'm sure I'll find the answer to that later. Oh yeah, I need to go get spirits. And there's like one in every hollow level. Let's see, let me double check on that. There's not one in 5 for world or for hollow 1 and 3, as far as I can tell. So oh, that's an easy one to find. Wait, hang on. Oops. Oh, another easy one to find. So it's 2, there's 1 and 3. Oh. 4. There won't be 1 in 5. I wonder if it was in that room. Oops. Damn it. Could have almost saved myself if I didn't waste that double jump. Oh, no, there's a spirit. Oh, that explains that one little thing there. Okay, so there wasn't 1 in 5, so on to Hollow 2. Got it. So this one has a spirit in every level. Damn it. No, it's just target room. Well, found it. I don't know why I lost like a whole bunch of momentum there though. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oops. That was me for some reason thinking I just regularly bounce off that. That one sucked. Damn it. Needed all that money. Alright, hang on. Just for the rows. This is target room. Yeah. No, it's just rows. Wait, hang on. Yeah, just rows. Right? Nope. Damn it. There was no spirit up there anyways. I don't know why I kept trying that. At least need the money. There we go. Got the spirit. Let's go to the campsite real quick. Give the 600 away. Perfect. I'll go deliberate the builders. Communication with them is rather exhausting. Perhaps I don't need furnishing. I really don't need a kitchen. If I don't cook and I could simply sleep on the floor, so wouldn't a bedroom be optional? Ashley, what are you doing? Well, the builder showed me the finances for finishing the rest of the structure. I'm trying to decide where I cut costs. How much is it? 600 again. Are you perhaps looking to make another generous donation to the furthering of knowledge? Still don't have enough. Anyways, it was level 3 I finished. Wait, no it wasn't. It was level 4. So I have to do level 5, because level 5 here is the only one that has it. Ah, damn it, chime.
Hmm. What was in this room? Oh yeah, it was the target room. Nope, there it is. Okay. That's all of this world. Just one more hollow. I'll have all the spirits collected. Then I can do new game stuff. I think that time I actually did grab it, but I jumped right off it real quick. Alright, that was the right way to go. Whoops. Damn it. I lost like all my momentum again. How do I keep like missing that? I feel like a lot of times if I don't have that double jump, I just miss that like little thing somehow. Alright, that one I just thought I was gonna miss it because I've been missing it. Alright, that time I just couldn't jump. Damn. Remember why I didn't like this level. Fuck, I thought I had enough HP, I didn't. Damn it. Fuck. I didn't think it would still hit. Ah, shit.
I don't know why I pushed space. I was like, I grabbed onto it and then decided to do that. I don't know why I did that again. I guess I'm just like so nervous about not hitting that. Yeah, it's just me being like worried, like, oh, I didn't hit it, let me double jump, and then that happens. And I lost momentum there again. Thank God for that. Okay. Oh, there's no... I missed the spirit somewhere and I have no idea where. Damn it. I need to exit the area and redo that. Where could I have lost the spirit? I really hope I don't have to like comb the area of the areas I'm supposed to run away from, like really fast. Damn it. That means it has to be like in here or something. Not here, but... Or I guess it's in this room. I gotta take it kind of slow then. Oh wait, nope, that's where it was. It was another one of those hiding under the spray dude things. Okay. Nothing there. What the fuck? Oh, that, right. That's close.
There we go. Got it. Okay, that's level 2. Oh, well, that's an easy one. Okay, and last level, I think. Just to be on the safe side. Make sure there wasn't like one actually hidden in there. Whoops. Very big whoops. Ah, damn it. I was doing so well. I was hoping I would be able to get the speedrun medal too for that. Ah, come on. Oh, I did get the speedrun medal. Sweet. That should be all the spirits. 20. Unless the bathhouse lied to me. Let's see, so the Reaper dude was here on the bridge. You're a real riot, you know that?
Most of them get to roll on over and give up, but here you are doing what others can't. Will and determination ain't nothing to sneeze at. Just do what I can. You fought Graven, right? Golly, for so long I thought they were just a made-up story. You don't think Color Grave is alive too, right? That sure would be a hoot. Spice things up real quick. Finding fights would become so easy. How come you say that? Or how can you say that? Things around here are so boring. After all, I tried sparring with them knights in Grevenville. So disappointing. Cole weren't there neither, so is it so much to ask for a decent fight? It's been ages. Thinking of a decent fight, did you hear? Or it is the 1st and 6th seat are hunting that Hearthen girl. Love to be her right now. Sounds real exciting. Bonnie, huh? I'll have to commit that name to memory. Ever thought of being entitled? I want to be one, you know, challenged to the 4th seat. Confidence is important, but you gotta temper it with the humility, otherwise it ain't nothing but empty pride. I'm not sure what I want to do, honestly. I got the chance to choose. Don't waste it. See these chains? A symbol of service. When the last link falls away, I don't have to collect souls no more. Unless, of course, I can beat her. At least it looks like you are almost done, right? Yeah, sooner or later. I get the feeling that this is all wrong. I think I'd be used to it by now, but something about it just seems unnatural. The scales, the title, and the grave feels like there's something I don't understand. After you, I got another thing I can't wrap my head around, that bell of yours. In all my travels, I've never seen anything like it. I've heard rumors of living objects, though. He's as much a mystery to me as he is to you, I'm sure. Well, good luck getting the rest of them souls. What? So I didn't get them all? Did the Bathos lie to me? Or did I accidentally use the same one? 7 in the main world, 13 in the hollow levels. No, that's 20. I've gotten everything. Actually, let me check out the achievement then. Shouldn't there be an achievement tied to this? Unless there's one hidden somewhere, the achievement didn't pop. And I don't know what to do. A daughter of the blind gate, see the stars, receive her gift. Learn of the one who seeks blooms to earn Armadillo's gift. Is there like souls I'm missing or something? Because I have all 20. I don't have the achievement, it did not pop. Have you by chance seen a small hooded girl? Oh yeah, I already managed that. At least it won't be too long a trip. Starlight. Straight's pretty calm, even the rest of the sea's been so wild lately. The Moreland need to hurry up and fix whatever is going on. I'm sure souls are piling up all over the place, since most of us can't get back to the grave. Happy to help. Have a safe trip. You weren't expecting anything, were you? Gathering wayward souls is his own reward, right? Oh no, of course not. I'm just kidding. I'll mail you something later. Try not to miss it. Oh, okay. I had to get the mail. I was a little worried there. I was like, oh shit. Hey, it's Riley. Just got back to the grave. I'll be in touch. Thanks again. Nice. What are you doing here? Told you, right? I wanted to see the underworld and study it. See the sights, see the strange people, find some malice. Who knows? This place is great, though. Bunny girls? And boy, oh boy, that boy. It's all so exciting and different. You can see malice, right? Yeah, all gazing can. Some are better than others, obviously, but that's the gift we received. It's great that you have this place. It's like a beacon of banishing malice. Have you seen any malice yet? There's something off to me in the east on a scale that honestly I'm gonna steer clear of. Other than that, I can't wait to see more. The underworld is so exciting. Anything exciting going on? Depends on your perspective. What do you mean? That can be as boring as you want it to be, or as interesting and exciting as you want. Doesn't make any sense. Dinner. So you can see your favorite meal. That's exciting, right? Your least favorite, not so much, but you can change how you are looking at something and make it much more exciting or interesting. You're bizarre. That's a new one. Zeal just calls me a degenerate. Alright, so there was nothing new added here. A daughter of blind gaze. Who's the daughter of blind gaze? I could have sworn I've done like all of this. Well, let's go to the moon and see. Oh, well, that one chick's gone now. Maybe that was, blind gaze. Daughter. Okay. Well, she said somewhere to the east. And if this is supposed to be like the map, then it's not here. It's somewhere around here, maybe. Of course, you could have go to that city, too. You aren't cursed, huh? Is there anything on that side? Maybe here. All the playing. So maybe it's city. Got a letter? Nope. Nothing here. Doing alright? Yeah, you? Yeah, thanks. Hey, Guinevere, how are you? I'd be better if my rock-headed husband would just take his lunch that he forgot. Sorry, citizen, but I cannot accept bribes from the public. I'm your wife, and it's not a bribe. I don't want anything. Except in homemade, delicious, and nutritious food would cause me to give you preferential treatment in a crisis, so it could be considered a bribe. Preferential treatment? I'm your wife, you rockhead. Of course I get special treatment. Ma'am, I need to ask you to calm down. You're disturbing the peace. See? Save it up here, and I'm sure he'll eat it. No, I won't. Looking to report a crime. Back again, huh? You starting to miss me? Nope. No, nothing here. I'm trying to find that chick. No, she's not around here. The school? I don't want to buy another key right now. Here? Wait, hang on. Let me try that again. I think there was something on top of that. Nope, it was just the weather vane. Okay, maybe here? Nope. Here, perhaps? Nope. Take a nap. Okay. 39 targets, 39 L's. and only 16 of the speeds. I only need 4 more for like the achievement, which again I think it might be just all I do. Still have no idea what that room is for. What about here? Can I do anything here now? Still no. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go do the other world now. So I can get Vivian to change things up. Oh yeah, right, I don't have chime. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, that might be why I don't have that one thing unlocked. I don't have all the roses, or changed up, I guess not unlocked. Damn it. Ah, shit. Hell yeah. I still don't know. I guess I just get to the goal without taking damage. It's just that point. But I'm not gonna worry too much about it. That's one of those things where it's like, I'll have to do that later. If I really want like 100% file. Damn it. Really? What? Alright, I don't know how that happened. Well, I know how that one happened though. Got it. Alright, that's all 3 roses. Haven't found the target door though. I didn't find the target door. Yeah, I gotta find the target door. At the very least, finding that, if people are using my videos as a guide, then... Oh, it's like up there. I thought that was like a pillar. Okay, if they're just using it as a guide, then that just shows them at the very least, like, oh, this is where that is. So I might as well find it, but doing like speed runs and no damage are its own thing, so... I don't know why I did that. I thought I had the double jump. Damn it. Ooh. There we go. Easy peasy. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. That wasn't like too hard a level. Oh, shit. Oh, boss? Damn. Oh well. Like I said, that's for later to worry about. I hope there wasn't a hidden rose in one of those. But there's so much level, it probably is not. There's that rose. There, all 3 roses. I thought I had my double jump, and I didn't. Okay, well.
Excellent. Let's see. I need to go back though, because now I can pay the other 600. You alright, Astrid? After a long period of blah, blah, blah. What's that? Chosen choice. I decide that I would like a kitchen bedroom. As such, I will eagerly await the signature from you. Yep. Wonderful. If that foreman tries to price again, I'm going to drop a star on him. Oop, I didn't think that aloud, did I? Okay, bye. Finally, it's time. Our work is nearly complete. Our work? Well, your work and their work, which, when finished, becomes my work, but do you know what I mean? I'm using more inclusion language so you feel less alone in your duty. Gee, thanks. Oh, let's need one last generous donation of 600. Want to donate now? Yeah, she's still gonna say that. Okay. Now we go to the other level again. I had that feeling there was one down there. Because it's like, why are these enemies here? Oh, that's why. Run out of time. Ah, damn it. Oh, luckily we're leaving next thing beside. So I haven't found the target room. Ah, fuck. Oh, you can get it early. Yeah, I didn't find the target room. Okay, let's see. Did I find the other one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Damn it. Oh, found it. Okay. It's not too hard. Ah, damn it. I went right through two again. I like keep phasing through it. There we go. Okay. Ah, damn.
Ah, I know what happened. It made me do the crouch jump. Hmm? Fuck. Oh, you need to go this way anyways. Non-negotiable. That's a one hit. Fuck, I don't want to like go too far though. Cause I need to get into that room because I know that's where the target is. Got it. Okay. Whew. Ah, come on. There we go. I know kick should kill them, but I don't want to chance it. Oh. If I get like... Oh wait, no, I can just do this. Ah, damn it. Okay, well. I managed to do the same thing twice. In two different settings. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Took out the target, all the roses. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I was like, maybe not. Ah, that made me like go forward too much. Ah, damn. So, 2, went over too much. Fuck. Went for the money, and then money got me killed. Might just say screw it and just do like a little money farm. I did not mean to land on that. Thing came out from under me. There we go. I don't need this one anymore. Get the target. Trying to keep my eye out for the rose. There it is. Just need one more rose. Found it. There. Guessing this one will have a boss. Oh, oh. Damn. That was the target room. Might as well just redo that. Yep. So, oh, it's backwards, huh? Oh. Damn. Perfect. Got it. Even though that was for like barely any coins. That I ended up just losing anyways. Oh. There we go. First rose. Oh, well. Okay, this is gonna be insanely tough. Because I can't slide a lot of times. Because even though I'm holding sprint and holding down, yeah, aside from that one moment that was not too hard to level. find that rose. Found it. Boss time. Okay, I don't know. Oh, whoops. Okay, I see the gimmick now. Just dodge him throwing peanuts. Are they throwing peanuts? I'm guessing it's probably not supposed to be peanuts. It's like some goop or whatever. There we go. Okay. Damn it. I don't know how I keep accidentally messing up on that same bit. There we go. Okay. Damn it. I need that money. You know I'm probably gonna lose it in like a second. Okay, yep. Oh shit. I don't know why I did that. Oops. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There are roses in there. Damn it. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, I know how to get to it now. Damn it, I like so perfectly went through it. got it. Alright, I don't have to worry about the rose anymore. Okay. I still have to find the target door and 2 more roses, but there's still plenty of level, I'm sure. Oh, I guess that's the target door right there. I can't believe I went right over it. I like the easiest one. I keep saying like all these are the easiest one. Okay, there's that rose. Alright, all the roses gotten. Okay, there we go. Alright, final level of the book realm. Let's see. Nothing there. Oops. Oh, I found the, ah, damn. Yeah, I found the target door. So I need to do this again. Got it. Okay, that's a bit difficult. Let's see, that's 4. There's 1. Damn it. Oh, I forgot, it's like in between. God damn it. Aside from 3 there, which isn't. This one is actually gonna be one of the harder. What? My finger's just like fucked up on that. I was like, for some reason, just being ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to exit the area real quick. Mostly because I want to keep that amount of coins. You know what? Since I have the 600 now, I'm going to go ahead and finish the observatory. Astrid? Are you okay, Astrid? I'm just waiting on my friend to return my hour of need, with my goals and aspirations so close at hand. If only they were here to give me 600 gold. Oh, is that you, Belle? Welcome back, my dear friend. Did you bring your donation? Finally, my lifelong goal will be complete. My new studies begun. Truly, Belle, thank you. Your help has been invaluable, and I hope I one day can repay you. At long last, I can begin my studies. Thank you for your donations. Are you trying to think as well? How am I doing? Your eyes need to glass over a bit more. Will do. Yeah, well. Can't go in. Oh well. Let's see. Let me look at my achievements. I'm missing World Tour, Newly Single, Quick Wit, which is the speed metal one, Got Any Quarters, and a Good Job. So I'm not missing too many. I've got 2 of them that require other things. But I think So World Tours, she was just like walking around, right? So she's not here anymore. Well, she's not here, but I gotta finish this real quick anyways. Heading up there as far as I can tell. Don't know Rose though. Damn. We're just trying to grab a coin. Still no Rose. That means I must have missed one. Nope, I didn't. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I had to take, like, no damage while bringing this back, but this is the 10th and final level. Fuck. Damn it, I got caught. Oh shit. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to repeat this level, so I better find all the roses in... Oh, I already found the back door. There we go, there's another rose. Pro. I don't know my luck, the rose is in here. I didn't see it, but I could easily be blind. Okay, there it is. Whew. Not too difficult. And boss fight. Oh, damn. Oh shit. Okay, 2 more times, I guess. Ah, damn. I didn't expect that. I wonder if you're quick enough if you can get that first hit before he turns into a spike ball. Ah, damn. Kinda got locked there. One more, one more. Oh, well. That's not good. That means his bouncing phase is now really scary. What? One more? Damn, this is real scary then. Yep. I was fucked on that one. Like, I don't think I had anywhere I could really jump. Well, no, I probably could have jumped over him. But I didn't expect him to, like, go at that angle. Ah, couldn't jump again. I should just go over to where he's going up, because it doesn't seem like he goes straight down. But he can do that. Ah. I wonder how progress on 13 of those mysterious tickets has been going. I bet it's probably been found by now. There's a lot of people that will come through really good to make sure they get everything. And this wasn't like made to be super secret difficulty, I think. Oh, one more, fuck. No, that was like the easiest one. That was like probably the final bit. Damn it. Ah.
Yeah, I wonder if how much progress has been made. I guess I only found one then. Because I thought those others would be counting towards that, but it seems like they're their own thing. I don't understand those pots that only Bonnie can get to. Seems kind of weird. Maybe there's a purpose for that later. Damn it. Ah, shit. Really? One more? There we go, finally done. Jeez, what was that thing? Whatever, I need to keep moving and find a way out. Fine, stop it. Will you be quiet? What's happening? I'm doing it. I'm free. Chime. Both of you, out. Wait, hold on, Oh. Alright. You knew, didn't you? Knew what? Were you were going to send me? Who just threw me out a window? Ah, she threw you out a window? That's amazing. This isn't funny. It's actually pretty hilarious. Don't take it so personally. What's a couple angry scales between friends? You can test your next gate yourself. Don't come back too soon. You again. Look, it's not my fault where that gate sent you. A friend of mine is building the gate and needs some extra help. Another gate? I'd have figured you'd be over those at this point. You can't just seem to keep away. Where is this gate? Library in Grevenfell. Ew, why would anyone want to be in a city? Who would want to be in a swamp? I'm not the weird one here. Whatever, I'll sneak in somehow. See you there. Okay, so that's finished. You know what? I know where she could be. She could be at the bridge here. Yep. Catch anything good? Not yet. I know there's something worth catching around here, though. Well, I'll hope you catch it then. You look familiar. Have we met? Not that I remember. I'm Bill. Nice to meet you. Ah, that would be why. What would be why? Sorry to ask, but is that a mask you're wearing? It's rather unusual. This. I can see it looking rather strange. It's to cover that side of my face. Luckily, clothes can cover the rest. Is there something wrong? Oh no, just old scars. The burns scare children, so I try to keep them covered. What's wrong? Oh hey Belle, check this out. Put your hand on right here. Do you feel anything? No? After a while, there's residual malice built up all over this bridge. I can see you touching it, but you can't feel it at all. That's so interesting. Can you tell what it's from? One person? Maybe two. When you hold a good deal of malice, it's like a fog around you that lingers in your wake. Not as bad as that source in the swamp, but this is pretty impressive. How exciting. Exciting? Isn't malice terrible? Oh yeah, but it's not boring. Others are so close-minded. Other gazing at the temple. No one wants to learn about malice. They call the desire to understand it heresy. The only answer to malice is to purge it, they say. I'm going to devote my life to malice, and one day they'll need my help. I'm sure of it. Does that mean she's in the swamp now? Nope. Okay. Let's see. So she's going on a tour around the place. Here we go. No one ever told me about the trees and grass. Have you ever really touched grass? It feels so good on my skin. Yes, Fiona, I've touched grass many times. The underworld is fantastic. I wish I could have come down here sooner. There's so much to learn and see. Anything exciting going on? That depends on your perspective. What do you mean? Life can be as boring as you want it to be, or as interesting and exciting as you want. How am I doing that where I'm mixing the two words?
That doesn't make any sense. Dinner. Alright, no, I've already read this. Okay, so... Let's see, would she be in the school? That'd be pretty funny. Like, whoa, education, that's awesome. Let's see, would she be here yet or not yet? What do you think? Anything worth eating? You could try something from Claire. Everything she makes is great. What is with you and jumping into people's conversations? Who are you talking to? No one. What? Are you okay? Do you need me to get someone? Your parents, maybe? Quit patronizing me. I'm not a damn child. Or did that say darn? Probably darn, but you know what? I'm not afraid to swear. Huh? I can't get it off. Yo, there's a bathhouse below. Huh, I actually never knew about that till accident. Have you ever been to a cafe? Yeah, many times. Really? It's so interesting. Oh, did you know your mail is delivered by all kinds of birds? That tired man Merc answered all my questions. It was so much fun. Do the Gazen not have mail? We all live in the same temple. We can just leave each other notes. Alright, that makes sense. So any malice here? Not really. It's certainly nothing to worry about. It's about dinner thing again. I guess she's only got like one conversation path. Oh, I get it. That must have been Lore Bright. That was in that temple. Is she okay? She's been laughing like this for a while. You two have any idea what this is? My original guess was a teleportation gate, but it seems a bit excessive. So I read more into the theoretical work of Cerlons. Going off your reaction to it, I'm guessing my second theory is correct. What? This was created based on the most extreme of the Krellon's work, something that became a banned field of study. The theory of cross-world teleportation. We shouldn't have built this. Are you joking? This is amazing. No wonder whoever built this is so secretive about it. Secret would have made her primary focus if she ever caught wind. Do you think we can make it work? Jess, didn't you hear what she just said? This is a culmination of my family's legacy that died out before their work could be finished. Are you a little curious? No, not at all. Don't be such a wet blanket. Look, all we need is enough power to kick this thing on. How many roses? Roses? That's not gonna cut it. I'm talking divine power. Oh yeah, no problem. We just send Armadale herself a quick letter. A scale would be fine, right? You've run into at least one, right? Try and trick them into giving you their blessing. I'm not tricking anyone, I'll just ask them. Yeah, come over here, Jess. We have a lot to talk about. I don't think I need to trick any. Would Oathbind kinda give me their blessing? Hey, Bill, right? How's it going? I need to ask a favor. Hit me. Some friends and I are working on some... Hold up. Too much information. What do you need? Your blessing for... Yeah, sure. Here you go. I didn't even explain. Don't care. I owe you one, right? We'll just call it even. Are you sure? Actually, you're right. I've changed my mind. Wait, why? I'm just messing with you. Here's my blessing. Good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. Now we're square. Sweet. Here, Oathbind owed me a favor. Who do you not know? Finally, we can start pairing this monster of a gate. Wish the Serlins were here to see this. Their theories applied and finally tested. My honorable memory and whatever. Yeah, let's punch a hole in the reality already. Sounds really bad. I mean, worst case, I guess the gate pulls the whole world through and two worlds collide. Are you serious? Just a theory. As far as we know, their theories could have never been successfully tested. We don't know where it will go. I'll start pairing it. We'll let you know when it's ready. I guess I had to leave and come back again. It'll be like one of those letters in the mail. I have to go find out the next place that one chick went anyways. Which was probably here. She probably can sense some malice in this place. It's up. It's done. Why aren't you here? Hurry up. No, she didn't come here. Surprise. I guess because the dog is like not a malice thing. It would have been funny to see her there, like sleeping on the bed. Like, wow, have you ever slept on a bed before? Not here. Where else could she have gone? Would she have gone to the swamp? No. Here, maybe? Nope. Maybe she went back to the moon. Nope, she didn't come back yet. Where could she have gone? So she's not there, she's not at that place. I don't think she's back at the campsite, is she? No. You know what, she could be at the school now, I guess. Joan, what are you doing here? Oh, I met Maggie at the campground. She asked me to come check out her students. She's the only person I've met down here worried about malice. How do they look? Mostly good. Two have young inert seeds. They should be fine though. Is there anything we can do? Oh yeah, sure. There are things people can do to help others try to release their malice. But in the end, those who refuse to let their malice go will see their seeds take root and grow. Okay, now we check here. Yep, I love dogs. Have you seen a dog before? Did you meet Sparky? Yeah, he's great. That woman stopped talking to me when I told her I didn't have any coins, but her dog was very nice. We don't have any dogs or anything really at the temple, not even birds. But dogs are the best. You keep talking about malice, but what can it even do? Why is Maggie worried about it? They don't even educate you down here, I guess, huh? Well, I didn't really pay attention to class, so I couldn't tell you. Malice can build up in a person and spread kind of like a fog. Malice can cause curses on people they hate, and in some cases, coincide into spites, mindless beasts that harm all around them. Yeah, I can see why that's bad. But I haven't told you the most exciting part. Exciting? Yes. So the seeds, right? If the malice left unchecked takes root and grows unchecked, the person will bloom. Their personality and body, everything is, as we understand it, destroyed. Leaving behind a malevolent something that makes a spite look like a cute little bug. How is that exciting? How is it not? This is where you live? Yeah, why? It's steeped in malice. What? Oh my word, you're incredible. How did I not notice before? You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen this entire time. What are you talking about? Your seed, it's fully rooted within you to the point I can hardly imagine why it hasn't bloomed. There's no residual malice around you though. How could this be? None of this makes sense. Leave me alone. Don't worry, Belle. I'll let you go. All your potential go to waste. This is so exciting. What a wonderful, curious seed. Just leave me alone. Okay, I am going to use this time to be right back. Okay. Let's do this yet again. Oh, clicking also apparently counts on attacking. I didn't know that till just now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this must be that... Uh-oh. Okay. Riley, what are you doing here? Well, 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 look who it is. If it ain't my favorite ungifted, good to lay eyes on you. Check it out. One link left. Looks like I owe you one, so why not a freebie? What is this, a ticket? Oh yeah, can't just be letting folks in the big top for free. You didn't want it that easy, did you? You just made it pretty easy giving me a ticket. Oh, the rest are all scattered. She put a lot of work into it. Best appreciate it. She? Oh yeah, your biggest fan. She's waiting for you in the big top. How many? 13 total. Lucky number, huh? Good luck, ungifted. Feet unlocked. Is there a way to, like, see how many you have? Here's gathering tickets. Only have 2 at the moment. Well, better go hustle. Okay. Spoil the secret. Alright. That was pure accident again on finding that. I remember something being mentioned of that, but... So I still need newly single, but where the fuck would I get newly single? Hey Hawk. Belle, what's up? Gosh, you're so lame. Like you could talk, shrimp. You two are cute. Be honest with me, Belle, blah blah. Officer, ma'am, do you have something to report? No, officer, I just wanted to come greet you since it looks so lonely up here. Kind of you, ma'am, I appreciate it. What time do you get off? So what time are you off, handsome? Citizen, that's not appropriate. Yeah, I had no idea it was up there that whole time. Oh wait. I need to go here anyways because of the portal. Isn't it beautiful? Any idea where it goes? Not a clue, just trying to figure out some sort of emergency recovery thing. Safety this, safety that. What? What? You want me to just test it and go through already? Obviously, 3 times the charm, right? If I die, I'm haunting you. Yeah, I'm already cursed, so whatever. Bill, no, wait! In an instant, she was gone. Nothing was seen or heard from her for hours, then days, then weeks. Come on, Bill, I know you're still out there. You have to be. It's been weeks, please. I don't know what to do anymore. Knights are coming to dismantle the gate. You have to come home now. This is where she went, nerd. Bonnie, answer the question. Yeah, but the knights said not to let anyone else through. A unit is on its way to dismantle the gate, and I'll just be in and out ahead of them. Here, with this, you can recall back to the portal at any moment's notice. Give me 2. It's been over a week. I'm worried shut it. She's fine. The only person who's allowed to mess with Belle is me. I'll bring her back after I shred every idiot that messed with her on the other side. Hell yeah. Hey, Minbron. Sup, crew? Spread out and find her. Hey, what's with your colors? Watch it. Some dissension in the ranks, huh? Perfect. Something's off about this place. My crew isn't listening. I can't think straight. Even my sight isn't responding. Whatever. Sit tight, Belle. I'm on the way.
Fuck. Ah, if I didn't get stuck on wall jumping. Okay, whew. I feel like that's supposed to do something. Ah, dang. Hang on, mate. Ungifted. Nope. I can read that later. Where's Belle, chicken wing? You came all this way for her? What's wrong with you two? This prison's going to be your grave. Doesn't count as damage, huh? Oh, whoops. Ah, damn. I wasn't thinking about that. Honestly, didn't expect that. Oh, come on. So you can tell me where Belle is, chicken wing? Ren will find you. You'll never escape. Your color will be taken. Just like hers was. Color? Hey, wake up, you stupid bird. Whatever. I'll find you, Belle. Ah, damn. Oop. Lost like all my momentum for some reason. Wait, hang on. Tattered Settlement. Nope. Very least I can show people that's here. Oh, I saw another book. Can't go up this way though.
Ah, damn. I was hoping I could get like a jump in, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I just can't get that jump in. Maybe there's something else I need to do. Shit. I was trying not to wall clang. Nah, my reflexes either are too slow or you just can't do that. Oh well. Pretty sure that's where that other book is. Yeah, this is good music. All his tracks have been really good. Belle, you good? A mage? Stay back. I don't want to fight. Bonnie, I'm okay. They have Chime somewhere else. Move it, freak. No, Ren asked me to watch her while she hunted down the intruder. Can't just let her down. I will defend this cell if I have to. I'll at least hold you off until she returns. Your funeral. Is he okay? Why are you worried about him? What happened? You don't look right. I don't know. Colorgrave did something to me before I was put in here. Here, take this. Nerd said it'll get you out of here. I can't leave, not without Chime. What? You don't think I can get him? Go, I'll get him and let her know. I'm the only one allowed to mess with you. Be careful, Bonnie. It's Colorgrave. I don't care if it's Armadale. Be right back with... I'll be right behind you with Chime. I am struggling to read at times. I don't know why I'm not throwing the scythe. So I can cancel into that. God damn it. I for some reason thought I could bounce off his head, even though I know that's only with that ability. Oops.
forget they're there like that, damn. Oops. I thought I had, like, enough health. Damn it. Wait, hang on. Nothing? Doesn't seem right. I guess it was nothing. Oops. Go. Oh, look what I found. So you're the little beast running rampant in our home. Hey, you must be whoever keeps threatening me with the Ren, right? Well, everyone keeps threatening me with. Huh, maybe I should have been a little more worried. What did you do? What you did to Lear, to Sarowin? I don't care how valuable your colors are. I'm going to reduce you to an ashen black and cast you into the winds. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. Well, at least I know how to dodge a tornado now. Ah, fuck. Shit. I accidentally threw my scythe instead of spinning. Oh, fuck. I guess at times I just gotta slow down, stop trying to speed up. Ah. Yeah, I remember she was the one you help out in the first game, where she opens up a shop after you help her, right? Or I guess not first game, but Prodigal. Whoops. Oops, damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling I remembered her design.
Oops. Right. Ah, damn it. I didn't see it landing right on me. Pop. Sniped. Damn. She's really good at leading that. What? Ah. Grab a lava pit. Oh. Oh, okay, thank God. So I had some immunity for some reason. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's a little generous, and I'm glad on that, because that would have been really bad if it weren't. Ah, shit, I didn't look away. Ah, I should have stopped. Oops. I knew as soon as I kept going forward, I was going to land in that pit. Oh, this is a tough one. Oops, damn it. Too soon. I didn't jump. Well, hopefully this goes well. That was close. You shouldn't be running off on your own a little bit, dude. Bell's worried about you. What? Why are you all panicked? I'm here to drag you home. Now, what do we have here? It's Color Grave. You must be Color Grave. Oh, so you may just remember us. Listen up, Grayscale. The only person that gets to mess with Bell and Chime is me. So next time you think about trying, gotta go through me first. Seems you, my dear, are confused about your place. Shall I teach you? I'll pass on the lecture, thanks. See ya. Did that nerd not charge this one? Oh dear, did something not quite... Oh dear, something not quite going to plan? Nah, I just need to give it time to warm up, then I'm out of here. Now what makes you think you'll live long enough to see that? Because after this, I'm home free, I can go all out. Hey crew, let's riot. Holy shit. Let's rock, Grayscale. That's awesome. I don't know how to dodge that one. Oh yeah, you know, I know how to dodge it. I'm stupid. Ah, damn. Okay, I understand what to do now. Oh shit. Ah, damn. Oops. Wait, did I accidentally switch out of the mode? Okay, so pushing X switches you back to regular mode, it seems. Ah, damn. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Nope, don't lose too much. Oh, damn. Ah. Ah, shit. Oh, that hit? Damn. Oh no. Man. I gotta learn to dodge. Ah, fuck. I gotta remember I also have that. Damn it. Oh, come on, I hit that dude. I really can't even tell if it's like a survival or actually do damage though. But I'm guessing it is do damage. Otherwise there wouldn't be like a mark on her every time I hit. Ah, damn it. Ah, have I really been hit by those every time? Really? I feel like my scythe went through that. This is gonna be a long boss fight. Like not dodging like I should be. Oh, come on. Oh no. So close. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget the sprint is like spacebar. And this one may not be so close. There we go. Here's something, yep. Heard the bell chime. Ah, well. Yeah, once you get powered out, it's, I don't know. Are you able to even go back into it once you get powered down? Oh, shit. Ah, come on. Ah, I used it on the wrong thing. Oh. Damn. Yep, there it goes. Actually went the other way. Oh, I was just about to use the vulnerability. Okay, I'm just gonna not push down on shift. Oh, I cannot believe I got hit by that. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's a really poor start. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and take the damage. It's just way too hard to do it in base form. Come on. Hit that snake. Alright. Oh shit. There we go. Fuck. Holy hell. Hold on, Chime. See you later, Colorless. Bonnie, Chime, you're back. Oh, jeez, don't hug me. That wasn't winnable. I'm beat. Oh, things aren't much better here. Welcome back, Bonnie Fell. Or Bonnie Fell. We've been waiting for you. You'll be coming with us, too. Oh, hey, it's that Fisher guy. Hi, Rain. Oh, yeah? Scarface? I can take on all you tin cans on. Managed to escape. Could manage to escape, but what was about your friends? I'm not returning to Hiren empty-handed. Perhaps I will have to investigate them properly. You'll let Belle and the rest of them go? You have my word. Wait, stop. I won't let you take her. Don't make the same mistake as your mother, Belle. You can now play as Bonnie in adventure mode and arcade mode. Ooh. Yeah, that was a good game. That was so close. 91%. I'm guessing that would be the speedrun medals left, and then I have that bell puzzle. What else could I be missing? Oh yeah, newly single. Hey, get some good sleep. Man, I don't know how to get newly single though. Yeah, I've been pushing to push earlier. I've had experience blowing jumping gates. In a few days, I'm trying to make an emergency call. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for all your help. Isn't it beautiful? And there it goes. Let's see, so that's done.
What's this do? And what's this do? I can't tell what either of them do. Hmm. I still need newly single, which should have been something that was able to be done way earlier. I don't know. That would have to be with Clyde, right? Um. Hmm. Uh. I have no idea what to do in there. I figure there might be something I'm just missing, but I can't think of what it might be. But newly single. What can I get for newly single? Who's dating? Okay, well, you look worried. I heard a title was beaten in Grevenfell by a swamp witch who had to go through the swamp to get home. Don't worry, Willow, I'll protect you. Oh, okay, Hawk. Which child was it? The mean one, Ursula, I think. Did we get everything on the list? Yep, thanks for escorting me, Hawk. Can't have you wandering around alone. Blah, blah, blah. I think I am gonna have to turn that on. Something. I like have no idea what I'm missing. Hmm. Not very impressed you. Okay, but didn't I already do this? Yeah, I already did this. Hmm. What? Yeah, if that's the quest for this, I've already done it. Hmm. Of scale, no. I really don't know how to get nearly single. And this is also going to bother me. Uh, where can I even get this? Hmm. I wonder if that'd work. Nope. I was hopeful thinking. Stay away from me. Scared? Yeah, right. Oh yeah? Beakston. Stop, stop, I'm sorry. Ooh, Bonnie, sup nerd? What are you doing here? Wait, I heard you were a criminal now. That's right, nerd. Look at you. You the whole library all to yourself. Who would have guessed? Or never would have guessed. You're the one who stole the books from the back. I want to steal your dumb books. To mess with me? Huh. That's actually a pretty good idea. Now hold on a minute, Bonnie. Looks like the nerd is up to something. Can you not be here? What's your problem? Stole an artifact from the grave. You have a target on your big back big enough that apparently Hyrian's on its way. A definition of troubled magnet. I've got my own problems, thank you. Oh yeah, what's a kid like you got to worry about? I don't know, let me think. Pranked a scale and got cursed into being a child. Counterspelled some dumb witch and accidentally became titled. Some graven who I still need to go deal with turned me into stone to save me for later for who knows what. And you won't leave me alone. Got a heck of a mouth for a brat. Beat it. Man, this is bothering me. I feel like I've talked to everyone in a lot of places. Where else would Nearly Single even be? And that dude still has like a quest marker on him. Oops, not what I meant to do. What am I missing? It, what could it be? No. Okay, this wasn't the solution. Oh, the quest thing's not here anymore now. But Melly single, what is it for? What will grant it? The quest marker finally disappeared, but nothing else. Did my suit tear again? Darn it, I knew it needed something durable. No, that's not ripped. I need to tell you the truth. Are you okay? Do you need help? Because you know we're friends, right? Got your back. Thin or thick? Thick or thin? You're right, we are friends. What's up? Forget it. I'm just misremembering something. You are here to get a room. Full. Blah, blah, blah. No, still not this. I'm Bill, nice to meet you. Illy. What? That's it? What, do you want me to ask you on a date? Get lost. Hi? Finally, you've made it here. Finally? Your thread was to bring you here. I'm sorry, what? My thread? It all makes sense in time. Okay. Every metal conquered. Hmm. That was all on that, huh? Alright. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, that's one achievement's gonna really bug the shit out of me. I feel like I've been everywhere. Got all the roses and such. know it's seeming boring to watch me run around like this, but I really want to find out what it could be, where it could be. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just pushing space around a lot of areas just to find out if anything will pop up, being like, oh yeah, secret location where you and your boyfriend go. Let's see, I mean, they were a date around here. This is where they had that date. I really just have no idea. I don't know. What the hell am I missing? I feel like I've been to like every location talking to everybody. Like the only couples were... Was it Barracks and Cole? I don't know if they're dating. Willow's not dating because the dude's trying like into me. Then it's just Belle and Clyde. But it doesn't seem like anything's going on that. Then there's... I really don't know. I just cannot think of where or what it could be. I've been everywhere. And it's definitely not some of this other stuff, because looking at the achievements, people don't have or got it for even making friends or spaced out and all that. So why can't I find it? It had to have been for the post game, or all this stuff was added, right? Oh, man. If anyone has played it and gotten it, if you can give me just like the tiniest hint, or at least let me know if it's like bugged or something, because I'm honestly at a loss. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let me take a picture of this with my phone. I don't have to do something because my phone keeps doing the weekly, like Apple tell you to sign in so you can update shit. This is probably not the solution, but I'm gonna try it anyways. This is probably like some other puzzle, but let's see. So, alright, so it does have that. We're gonna start with that. Go to. Whoops, I just passed it. Go to that. Okay, it doesn't have that one. I'm guessing I have to get it to go in a good order where it does have this stuff. Let's see, does it have that H? It doesn't have that weird thing there. It doesn't have a lot of this stuff actually. There's probably something out there that, I don't know, it's a little difficult. Let's see. Man, there's probably something, but I just can't think of it. This is gonna be a small stream of finding exactly where I need to get this one achievement. Oh. There's an ancient wind-worn inscription. Oh. Hang on now. I have no idea what any of that said. Heart scratched into the stone with the name Barracks and Sansa. Aww. Rose written here has been scratched out by a blade. Says wake up. Strange. I don't know how long it's been here. So up. Up. That thing's right there. Right. Up. Left. Right. Left. Up. I have no idea where I'm going. It's probably just doing nothing. Nope, don't mention anything here. I wonder what that has to do with this quest. No, it's still this. Oh, man. I wonder if this will change anything. Nope. I feel like there might be something that should let me read that. Let's see, it wasn't the ring. Or, maybe it's this. Definitely looks like something that'll let you read text like that. Nope. This probably has nothing to do with achievement either, but... oh man, I really just want to know. No. So that didn't help me read it. Oh man. Ancient tablet. Can't read this either. Wait, hang on. I saw blue text.
No, that's way too long. No, let's see. I'll take a picture of it just in case. There. I think there should be some way I can read that. Maybe Flying Gaze can give me the ability to read it or something. Oh, yep, here we go. Malice. Okay. I had a feeling eventually I would get there. To reach your goal, you must walk her path, path of Radis the demon. Look to the sky and follow the sun. When the sun finds rest, your journey begins. Okay, I'm guessing this is the puzzle through this. Steal your spirit, know your place. Despise it in the world that put you there so that you can rise above. With demon comes rising sun. You're looking forward to the dawn. Ascend above the temptations, turn back and forge ahead. Let no doubt hold you, nor the dreamers misguide you. Sometimes one cannot be right in a world such as this. Feel your refutations. Step again as your last. Only then can you rise. I have no idea what any of that means. Look to the sky and follow the sun. Where the sun finds rest, your journey begins. Let's see. So follow the sun, and it's where it sets. It rises in the east and sets in the west, so this way. Steal your spirit and know your place. Despise it in the world that you put you there so that you can rise above. With coming demon comes rising sun. Are you looking forward to the dawn? Ascend above the temptations to turn back and forge ahead. Hang on. So, I guess that means go. See, place. You can rise above. I'm guessing that means go up. Because a rising sun. You're looking forward to the dawn. I guess that's also up. Or would that be down? Oh, shit. Ascend above temptations. And then turn back to forge ahead. Oh, damn. Alright, so it starts west. Goes up. Looking forward to the dawn. What would be dawn then? I mean, dawn's nighttime, so that'd be west. That'd be its setting. Ascend above temptations and turn back to forge ahead. Let no doubt hold you, nor the dreamers misguide you. Sometimes one cannot be right in a world such as this. I feel like I'm fucking this up. Stop trying to send it to someone. Yeah. Okay, so look to the sky and follow the sun. You know, I'm gonna redo this. Okay. So where the sun finds rest, your journey begins, and it finds rest in the west. Rise above. Go up, then forward. Ascend above temptations. And turn back to forge ahead. Alright, I fucked that up again. Okay, so we're gonna go up, or left, up, Steal your spirit and know your place. Spies it in the world that put you there so that you can rise above. That would be, wait, no, I already did that, damn it. Hang on. So there. There. Forward to the dawn. There. Ascend above, turn back, forge ahead. Let no doubt misguide you, and sometimes you can't be right in a world such as this. Reveal your reputation, step again as your last, only then can you rise. I think I messed something up again. Okay, hang on. Okay, so left, then up, and then forward toward the dawn, send above to turn back and forge ahead. So I guess it's go left, then right, no doubt, such as this. Step again as your last, and then can you rise. So left and right. No, I think I fucked it up again. Where's one here's one by a blade. Up strange. Okay, so left, up. So up. Left. Left. Up. No. Once again, couldn't do it. Damn. This may just all be nothing. I'm gonna go here. These secrets probably are not even what I'm looking for. I still cannot find it. And it's starting to drive me crazy. How do you get newly single, man? It's really starting to drive me crazy.
Well, I don't know what this does. Maybe that'll do something. I'm like really running out of ideas here. No. Still nothing. What the? The hell happened? I just randomly took damage. Well. I'm bashing my head against the wall on this. I almost feel like maybe something broke. Like, I feel like something was supposed to happen, but maybe it's just not happening. No trouble if once someone starts it. I have one thing I could think it might be. Oh, not this though. If it's not this, I have no fucking clue. Oops. Can't do that, huh? Oh, you could do that. I don't know why it didn't want to work that one time then. Oops, I forgot again that you can't jump on enemies' heads. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Damn. Oops, shit. Whew. Thank God. Oh, that did hit me still? Come on. Please, checkpoint. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that thing too. Ah. Okay, checkpoint, please. Nope, not this. Alright, I really don't know. Oh, that's such a pain. It's gonna bother me forever that this is the one achievement I can't get. I've been like everywhere. Is there like something I am missing? Because the carnival was just added, so it can't be that. As far as I know, maybe that was just added not too long ago. Yo, is that Hollow Whimsy? Is that what? The scythe, that's totally Hollow Whimsy. Okay, hold up, are you wielding that without knowing anything about it? Gonna tell me or what? I don't know how to explain it. It's so cool though. Don't you know about its original wielder, Pembroke? Pembroke was a sweeping carousel of death. Didn't matter how much it was in the way of that blade. Always somehow find a way. Not even to mention all her minions. She'd harvest souls, and with every Graven she killed, another soldier was at her side. Pembroke found such joy in battle, she just boiled over with giggling as she slaughtered Graven. Though she did kill a lot of civilians. Now I think about it, she was kind of awful. What? So can I hold it? No. You're not cool at all. Why don't you go back to sleep? What's up, old lady? Bonnie, so good to see you again. Have you been well? You can't complain. You sure got old. Huh. As have you, dear. How's your hearing? Better than ever. How's Claire?
She's doing well. You know, she lit up when she heard you were back. You should see her. Knowing her, she's probably out there trying to find me. Honestly, all the ungifted I know are something else. It's nice to see you again, Bonnie. Yeah, you too, Parsley. Okay. Could that really be? Yeah, whoa, personal space, no touch inside. This be the fugitive. You stole such a valuable relic. Why? This thing was made to be wielded, not to be gathered dust in some stupid vault. Good point, though I saw highwaymen coming in across the peaks. Be careful. Thanks for your warning. Nothing. What? Huh? What are you looking at me? I like your hair. You're barking way up the wrong tree, meathead. Oh, okay. Nice weapon, thanks. It was an artesian. I was hoping to get a new weapon made. Oh, this is an old relic. Sorry, I'm sure there are some great artisans in Greville, though. Great, I'll go there after my pilgrimage. Thank you. Nice dog, merchant. Take it you've been burned by merchants before. You're all the same, cheats and swindlers. What a charitable perspective, but am I wrong? No, I would agree. The bank didn't get so rich without reason. Yeah, because of people like you. Maybe one day I'll make it up for it. I didn't leave the bank on a whim. Whatever, merchant. That's still not much. Bonnie? Long time no see, Maggie. Glad to see you. I'll show you on the disappointment. Brother's going to arrest you. He's welcome to try. He's way cooler than you are. Sure about that? Yeah, I'm just completely at a loss. Maybe I could get up there. There we go. I just can't think of it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I just don't know what it could be. Where is this fucking thing? I should have asked before you left, at least get like a hint. I thought maybe I would get it after all the other shit. And no one else seems to have any issue. Yeah, no one's having some fucking issue with it, as far as I can tell, but I'm like unable to get it. I just don't know where to look. Did it bug out? Because it can't be all metals if like quick wit is below it on like difficulty. It can't be the souls because again that's below it. The only thing it could be related to is Bonnie. Like after Bonnie, it seems maybe that's it. Like you have to have at least beaten Bonnie. But yet again, I just can't find it. Did I bug something? It should just be that simple. I was hoping maybe something like that would work. I don't know. This is just gonna be mental thought for a moment while I'm trying to at least find it. might just have to, like, ask on the discussions page. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I know what to do. Wait. Oh, damn it. Unknown, no. Alright, that blows. Come on. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to ask on the discussions page, I guess. I guess aside from that, that's pretty well, everything. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna try one other thing beforehand. If I can get to the Discord, and they can tell me right away, I'll show it off. Because I want to show off how to get, like, a lot of this stuff. Let me read the rules. Keep it on topic. No snakes. Yeah, that's fair. No copyright infringement. Do not spam. Do not post information. Seek feedback. Press the proper channel. Oh, I just, like, cannot post at all. Well, fuck me. Shit. Oh yeah, alright, yeah, I guess that's fair. They probably want you to be there for a few days. I'm gonna leave the server. Hang on, say I joined. Yeah, so I just don't like being in a bunch of servers. I'll show this to me again. Man, I guess I'm not able to show off the achievement then, because I have no idea where it's supposed to be. I don't know what I'm doing to miss this. Because as far as I know, I've talked to everyone. I've been to everywhere. Unless there's, like, some, like, hidden thing that I'm missing. I will try one other place. Not this. What was the place I was gonna check out? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out which area. Do this. No, it still sends me here. Alright. And then, yeah, I just have like no idea whatsoever. I just cannot find this one achievement. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe not that. It has to be something that's just there, and Clyde's always there. It can't be anything that's just like too post-game, right? Or anything that's just been added. Like it has to have been a while. Like they say none of these achievements are missable, but I am missing this hardcore. Come on, I'm gonna check around just a little bit more, then if I can't find it in just like a couple minutes of me trying this again, then I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Because I'm just lost. Maybe this. No. Yep, I just have no idea. One last test, I guess. Alright, never mind. Alright, yeah. Alright, well, yep. That is, I guess, it. I don't know of what else I could really show off. Everything else would just be doing the speedrun and doing arcade mode, but arcade mode is probably just the same. Yeah, let me at least look for just a second to at least see before I end it off, because if it's not, if it's the same stuff, but just doing a quick run through, view updates, hang on. It's updating again. View updates. It's just showing what it's already shown. Alright. Well, I guess while I wait on that, I'm going to post in the discussion thing for this game. Okay, arcade mode. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like the same thing. So it's probably just like a rush. Yeah, looks like it's just you rush through. Okay. So, that'll be it for this then. I don't know what I'll stream for next time. I still haven't really thought too much on that. But for now, that is Curse Crackers and... oh, well, actually, let me read the whole title. For Whom the Bell Tolls. I guess as a review, as I usually do that at the end, it's a pretty good game. If you don't try to go for a lot of this stuff, it's insanely short. Like if you're just one of those people that just plays through until, yeah, hang on, let me just go ahead and quit that. That just wants to play through until it's like done with, then you will probably find yourself playing a really short game because it really does feel more like going through, trying to do everything, trying to get all the medals and all that, do all these side quests. But if that's just not what you're into, yeah, it's definitely not very long. It's not too expensive though, so I think it's well worth the price. Let me check it. I know it's on sale right now, but yeah, 15 bucks on like the normal thing. It's definitely worth the price of that. The soundtrack's good, the visuals are good, everything they've done is like still good. I'm kind of curious of what they were inspired with for this game, but other than that, it has some issues, like since it's a speed game and sometimes the controls can not work like how you're trying to, it can really fuck you over. Like on those really fast attempts where I'm trying to throw down, it just doesn't want to throw. That's a little annoying, or I guess more than a little, it's really annoying because it'll happen when you're going through and all those motions. This is not the only game that's done this. There was I don't know if it's just like my luck or whatever, but even like no matter what kind of controller or keyboard setup I use, it's just like when I'm trying to throw down, sometimes it just doesn't want to throw down. Especially since that's so important for bouncing. And then there's like the weird issue with trying to sprint and do a slide. It for some reason just doesn't want to do the slide a lot of times. And even then it doesn't let you go that far. Like especially with those long tunnels, it's like, alright, just crawl for a little bit. It's kind of odd to have it like that. But overall, it's still really fun. Gameplay's pretty solid. I like the little story. I like the characters. Visually, it's still great. It's like a really old Game Boy, or Game Boy Color game, I should say. I was about to say Game Boy. But there's a difference. Um, so I'd recommend it, definitely. I would say 8 out of 10 for it. Because when it works and does its stuff, because it's not like it happens all the time. Sometimes it may be on me, but it's really hard to tell because it's like even when I know my finger is pushing downward, it just doesn't count. But overall, yeah, 8 out of 10. It's a really fun game. It can be pretty short if you don't want to do a lot of the stuff, but it can definitely have a lot to do. There's definitely a lot of secrets. Like, definitely a whole lot. Like, there's still stuff I'm not understanding, like that cross path thing. Maybe that just got added, and that's like something new, and maybe I'm reading that one thing wrong, but it's probably like not necessary to do anything with that. But you know, it's a secret. It's fun. The tickets also recently added. And it looks like it'd be fun to like try and find out and see. It probably leads to like a big boss fight or something, but it's not like a mandatory thing, which is, you know, it's pretty nice. Overall, I can't recommend getting all the speed run medals though, unless you really like to, if you really, really want to play this game, because a lot of the stages are just difficult to like play normally, let alone speed run. But aside from that, you'll definitely find a lot of fun with this game. I certainly did. I also recommend Prodigal. I streamed that before, got that 100%. and it was enjoyable. It's different than this. I'm glad they're doing like different games. It could have been really easy to just keep doing like the Legend of Zelda stuff, I'm pretty sure, since they already had like the foundation. But going for something new definitely pays out. I'm kind of curious if they'll keep like doing new things. But if they don't, that's fine. If they do, that's good. It's just whatever they want to do. I'm curious to see where it'll keep going. For now, though, that's it for tonight. So, have a good night. See ya.